like he knows my kind of pain. I got a clean white shirt, but the cuffs still hold the knife. And every empty corner keeps your silhouette inside. Cut the drums down, let the room go cold. That old organ breathing wraps around my soul. I was built for leaving, you were built to stay. Now the clock keeps limping as the shadows give way. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I wear it easy now, and I still miss you. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. One slow sip at a time, till the hurt comes through. Midnight whiskey blues. Guitar cry then fade. Came in with rain on my coat, sat down where the smoke got thin. The glass had a ring on the wood, like a bad old joke I'd been in. Your name stayed stuck to my tongue, like coin change in a hotel tray. I smiled like a man with a plan, then I let that plan drift away. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I wear it clean and mean. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You left me standing still in this midnight whiskey blues. hands on the neon clock. You move like you knew my name, but you never came close enough. Now I'm all dressed up in my ache, and the night feels too honest, rough. Cut the lights down low, let the hard part show. No bright promises now, just a long, slow glow. The drums fell back, the truth came through. What I lost in you comes back as blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You left me standing still in this midnight whiskey blues. Guitar cries on the edge of dawn. My empty glass keeps time. Midnight whiskey blues. Fade me out on that line. I came in wet from the river wind, cold on my arm and a debt in my grin. You saved me a chair by the black wax table, poured me a truth I could barely say. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. This old room knows what my mouth won't say. once, then I held on strong. The band kept time like a tired old judge. You looked at me and I felt that touch. Turn the lamps down low, let the corner burn. Let the heavy cards lie where they were turned. If I lose my nerve, let it show tonight. One more slow breath and I might be right. Stay with me now. This old room knows what my mouth won't say. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. Walking away. Black wax table, your name in my cup. Lead line crying till the night folds up. Midnight on Canal, my coat hanging low, empty glass on the table, one eye on the door. You left me a note with your lipstick lean, said don't wait up like you never knew me clean. I let that first burn sit in my chest. The room got quiet like it knew the rest. Whiskey on Canal, keep me here. Whiskey on Canal, walks the fear. Whiskey on Canal, let it roll. Hardest truth I know. bartender knows me. He don't ask why. Just a slow little pour and a sideways eye. Your ring still cuts light on the bar top wood. I said I was fine, but fine ain't good. My shoes don't move, my pride stays still. I count the cracks across that windowsill. Now the bass line walks like a tired man, and the organ moans in the back room playing. I could call your name, but I won't tonight. Some losses stay elegant in the smoking light. Whiskey on canal, keep me here. Whiskey on canal, wash the field. Whiskey on canal, let it roll. Hardest truth I know. Whiskey on canal, hold me slow. Whiskey on canal, don't let go. Whiskey on canal, let it sing till the morning's thing. Whiskey on canal, yeah, the night knows my name. Whiskey on canal, that old ache plays the same. Whiskey on canal. The ashtray's full by the glass. My cuff still smells like rain. I left my good suit on the chair. You left your name in the stain. I count the ice in my drink, like I count the steps back home. Tired enough to be honest, too proud to call you up. Blue note rain, blue note rain, fall on me, fall on me. Blue note rain, blue note rain, wash this hurt off slow. lipstick on the rim, my coin tray all worn thin. That old fan turns to smoke like a thought I can't begin. I want my heart to the bar like a watch with a cracked face, still ticking through the hurt, still reaching for your place. Cut the drums down low, let that organ ache. If I say your name once, I might not walk away. No grand speech, baby, just this worn out truth. I keep finding your shadow in the bottom of the blue note rain, blue note rain. Fall on me, fall on me. Blue note rain, blue note rain. Wash this hurt off slow. Blue note rain, blue note rain, blue note rain. I'm still here, I'm still here. Blue note rain, blue note rain. Fade me out in blue, blue note rain. Blue note rain. Blue note rain. Yeah. Midnight on Halsted, whiskey in my glass. I've been looking at the bottom, but the bottom don't look back. Your name on the bar rack, smudged in the grime. I let the clock keep going while I lose my mind. Slow Chicago, carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it alone. These tired old streets know my name by heart. Slow Chicago, pull me back apart. Cry for me, baby, cry for me now. polish on the rail, a weak red exit sign, ain't no kind of tale. I fold up my trouble like a worn-out bill. Save me for the morning if the morning stands still. Turn the drums down, let the dark come in. B3 in the corner, start that ache again. I've been strong too long, now I let it show. One slow breath and the whole room knows. Slow Chicago, carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it alone. These tired old streets know my name by heart. Slow Chicago, pull me back apart. Slow Chicago, carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it alone. Slow Chicago. Cry, cry, cry. I left my hat on the bar, left my name in the glass. My coat smelled like rain in a house that won't last. You were gone by the door, but your laugh stayed around. Last train pouring through my bones. Last train pouring, take me home. Last train pouring, I can't ride alone. Bartender knew my stare. He kept his questions low. He slid me a small brown pour and let the cold room go. Your ring made a clean white line on the wood where you sat. Now the room gets lean and dark, even the clock feels thin. I hear your shoes in the hall, then the hurt comes in. If I call your name take me home. Last train pouring, I can't ride alone. Just that guitar and the door frame hum. Last train pouring, last train pouring. I left my coat on the chair, didn't mean to stay this long. The ice in my glass went quiet. Now the room hums that same old song. Your name sits heavy on my tongue, like a coin I can't let go. And I'm counting up my reasons, but they move too slow. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. The bartender wiped the counter like he knew what I came to find. A little heat and a broken laugh, a little mercy for my mind. Your boots in my memory cross that floor in a measured way. shadow used to stay. The walls get low, the B3 leans like a prayer in smoke. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your trouble. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your touch. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed. You were here, then you passed.
Smoke in the glass,
Smoke in the glass,
smoke in the glass.
I keep asking the night why good things never last. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass,
Smoke in the glass,
you were here, then you passed.
smoke in the glass,
Smoke in the glass,
smoke in the glass.
smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep tasting the ache, and I still won't let go. Ash on the highball, fingers on the glass. I came in tired, I stayed too long. Your name in the smoke, gone before I could ask. Just a slow blue room and a stubborn song. Tell me, baby, tell me what you gonna do. Tell me, baby, tell me with that midnight view. I keep on falling back to you. Ain't that a mercy? Ain't that a lie? Your coat on the chair, your heels by the door. You looked at me once like you'd done this before. I kept my cool, but my hands told the truth. 2 cups on the bar and one more excuse. Tell me, baby, tell me what you gonna do. midnight view. I keep on falling back to you. Oh, tell me, baby, tell me, don't make me choose. Tell me, baby, tell me, I can't win, I lose. I keep on falling back to you. Ash on the highball, fingers on the glass. The band lets go, and the last note lasts. Tell me, baby, tell me, soft as it fades, I keep on falling in the low-lit haze. I came in late, coat on my chair, empty glass, same old stare. Your name still burns on my tongue like cheap whiskey left too long. The room was clean, but my heart got rough. I laughed once, then that was enough. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. That old heart still chooses me. Midnight whiskey blues. Bartender said, "You look wore out." I said, "Ma'am, that's what I'm about." Your last goodbye had a velvet knife, cut so neat, it drew my life. Now I sit where the shadows grow, nod with the band, then let it go. Turn down the room, let the night get thin. I don't need much to fall back in. Just one more drink and a little grace, one slow breath whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. That old heart still chooses me. Midnight whiskey blues. Let it fade on the string. Let it ache, let it sing. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues.
I left my coat on the chair. Didn't mean to stay this long. The ice in my glass went quiet. Now the room hums that same old song. It's heavy on my tongue, like a coin I can't let go. And I'm counting up my reasons, but they move too slow. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed.
Smoke in the glass.
Smoke in the glass. Smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. Bartender wiped the counter like he knew what I came to find. A little heat and a broken laugh, a little mercy for my mind. I heard your boots in my memory cross that floor in a measured way. Now the band keeps holding that corner where your shadow used to stay. The walls get low, the B3 leans like a prayer in smoke. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your trouble. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your touch. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed.
Smoke in the glass,
Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. Keep asking the night why good things never last. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep tasting the ache, and I still won't let go. Midnight's crawling down the alley wall. Found a glass of comfort to break my fall. The neon's flickering in a pale shade of blue. Every shadow in this bottle looks a lot like you. Oh, it's a whiskey kind of silence in a city built on the rain. Trading my tomorrows just to numb this old familiar pain. Chicago sleeping heavy while I'm waking with the ghost of you. Is ticking, but the time don't move. Just a needle scratching in a worn-out groove. The waiter's leaning by the kitchen door. He's seen 1,000 heartbreaks, and he's looking for one more. The street lights shimmer on the wet pavement stones. A man can be a king on a stool all alone. Glass on the wood, in a rain soft night. My old guitar sighs in the corner light. Blue suit on the chair, whiskey in my hand, tied in the jaw, but I still stand. Your name rides slow across my mind, like a cold streetcar in old one time. Pour me one more, keep the hurt low. Pour me one more, let the hard night go. I've been wounded, baby, I've been worn thin. Pour me one more, and let the blues roll in. Baseline walks slow, like it knows my room. Organ in the back holds a velvet gloom. I talk to myself like a fool can do. Then your laugh cuts right through. Pour me one more, keep the hurt low. Pour me one more, let the hard night go. I've been wounded, baby, I've been worn thin. Pour me one more, and let the blues roll in. Baseline walks slow, like it knows my room. Organ in the back holds a velvet gloom. I talk to myself like a fool can do. Then your old laugh cuts right through. Pour me one more, keep the hurt low. Pour me one more, let the hard night go. I've been wounded, baby, I've been worn thin. Pour me one more, and let the blues roll in. Slow on the tag, let it fade in smoke. Glass on the wood, and the last note broke. I came in with a wet coat and a quarter in my shoe. Bartender slid me a brown glass, said you look like trouble too. The ashtray's full of red tips. My hands won't hold still long. I lost my last good reason on the way back from that wrong. Slow Chicago, slow. Let it ease my bones. Slow Chicago, slow. I can't make it home. Slow Chicago, slow. Keep my name low down. Slow Chicago, slow. Till the hurt unwinds around. There's a watch cracked in my pocket, a Sunday note from you. One side says, don't you call me. One side says, what you do. The room got soft and blue now, like the rain on the old brick wall. I sip it like a remedy, but it don't fix much at all. Kick drum goes thin and distant, organ leans into the dark. I can hear the ice in my glass and your heels out in the park. If I stand up, I shake some, so I stay here and count to 10. But I don't need my victory, it just wants to wear me in. Slow Chicago, slow. Let it ease my bones. Slow Chicago, slow. I can't make it home. Slow Chicago, slow. Keep my name low down. Slow Chicago, slow. Till the hurt unwinds around. Slow Chicago. Slow Chicago. Let that steel string talk for me, till the morning takes the room. my coat on, tried to keep my name. The booth by the wall knows my kind. A slow, weak grin and a tired old mind. The glass came brown, the ice came thin. I watched my past drift back again. You said sit down like you knew my stain. I smiled once, let it fall like chain. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I'm too sharp for her, too tired to fight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Your laugh hit soft like a door half shut. Your eyes said trouble, your mouth said enough. I played it cool, I played it small, but your name hung heavy through it all. A rented room and a folded plan, a cheap perfume on your right hand. We both got scars we don't explain. We both know love can taste like pain. The room went dim, the cards went still. Even the ball fell under your will. My heart tapped out, then played along. One more drink and I'm barely strong. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I'm too sharp for her, too tired to fight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Midnight whiskey, hold me near. Midnight whiskey, burn the fear. If I go down, let it be tonight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Yeah, keep me right. Keep me right. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Midnight glass on my table, brown sugar on your name. I came in here with quiet, but I left in different pain. Your coat still on my memory, like rain on a screen door frame. I lean into the hollow and let the sad ones play. Slow Chicago, hold me close. Slow Chicago, take me slow. Whiskey in my throat, and your shadow on my coat. Slow Chicago, hold me close. Hold me keeps turning. The barkeep knows my silence. He pours before I ask. Your laugh hangs in the corner like a coat I never packed. I count the ice and damage, one soft click at a time. The floorboard knows my footsteps when I drag that lonesome line. Turn the room down darker, let the old pain walk on in. I don't need a cure tonight, I just need to feel it spin. Your name in the low ceiling, my heart in the rear view glow. I was trying to leave you, but my hands won't let you go. Slow Chicago, hold me close. Slow Chicago, take me slow. In your shadow, my coat. Slow Chicago, hold me close. Hold me close. Slow Chicago, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Lead me out in blue smoke, leave a little light on the road. Slow Chicago, fade away on that last guitar note. Mile after mile, same cracked rim on my glass. I sit with my coat off and let the minute hand pass. Your name sits heavy like coins in my coat. Tip my hat to the bartender, then I let it go. Don't make me wait, don't make me wait. I've been here all night with this pit glass. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. My hands get cold when the room moves past. On tile in the back of the room, that old fan turns lazy, spinning dust in the gloom. I kept my voice low, kept my pride in line. But the more I stay seated, the more you cross my mind. Turn the lamp down low, let the heart talk fade. Even strong hearts bend when the wrong side stays. I don't need a promise, I don't need a show, just a little truth before I let this go. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. I've been here all night with this peach pit glass. Get cold when the room moves past. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. I've been here all night. I came in late with the rain on my coat, a church key in my pocket, and a lie in my throat. The room was low and the air went thin. You looked at me once like you'd seen my sin. I let the silence sit on my shoes. Then I ordered the dark and the slow-cut blues. Midnight whiskey, midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey, what else can I do? Hold me let the hurt run through. Midnight whiskey, midnight whiskey blues. Cry for me, then answer back. Like a bruise in the light, I kept it folded up all through the night. The band played low with a tight old sway. Every clean excuse just wore away. Was fine. You knew that was wrong. You just turned your face and made me strong. Now the drums go soft and the walls get cold. The organ leans in with a truth I hold. I lost my pride to a slow goodbye, but I kept one flame, and I don't know why. Midnight whiskey, midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey, what else can I do? Hold me steady, let the hurt run through. Midnight whiskey, midnight whiskey blues. Guitar, keep talking, low and true. Midnight whiskey, I'm leaving with you. I came in dry, left with a glass of rye. The bar stool creaks like it knows my name. Your coat on the rail still smells like rain. I let that first sip burn, then I let it stay. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. stay. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. Let my heart down slow, let the hard night go. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. If the world won't bend, let this blue hour hold. Yeah, let it hold. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. Ash on my glass and the ice gone thin. I wore that suit like a last good sin. Your name still sits in the corner booth. I'll leave it there like a hard-earned truth. Slow Chicago, hold me slow. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Let me go, let me go. My heart's gotta wait, my hands got dust. Slow Chicago, I keep my smile where the sad men trust. The night bends low, and the room answers back. Late shift rain on the window pane. One cold coin for a whole week's pain. I talk in half, and you hear enough. That kind of life makes a rough man soft. Take the room down, leave the bone. Let the old hurt find a tone. If I stand still, I hear it clear. That empty chair still keeps you near. Slow Chicago, hold me slow. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Let me go. glass, and the band tech fades. One less bend in the B3 shade. Slow Chicago, slow, 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 slow. Cry for me now. I came in with the rain on my coat and my good name. You were sitting by the glass like you learned to wait in vain. Bartender knew my face, didn't ask me nothing new. Just poured that amber truth, and I kept thinking about you. Slow Chicago blues pull me back to you. Slow Chicago blues, that's what I go through. Hold me in your spell till the night breaks down. Slow Chicago blues, don't let me drown. Cry for me now. Drag me around. Your heel tapped on the floor like a clock in a box of bones. I laughed at my own pride, then I drank it all alone. That old lamp over there made the shadows lean in long. I heard my name in the smoke, but it faded with the song. Cut the drums down low, let the organ ache. I don't wanna be right, want one more mistake. If you call, I'm there. If you don't, I'll stay with this old tired heart in the night halfway. Slow Chicago blues pull me back to you. Slow Chicago blues, that's what I go through. Hold me in your spell till the night breaks down. Slow Chicago blues, don't let me drown. Slow Chicago blues, pull me back to you. Slow Chicago blues, that's what I go through. Hold that bend. Till it all comes in. got me quiet, baby. Suit coat on the chair. One glass, two bad choices, and your name's still in the air. I've been walking slow, dear, past that all-night sign. You left a little ache in me that still keep perfect time. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You taste like trouble, I can't refuse. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. One more round, baby, then I'm through. Smell like rain and oak, old wood under my shoes. Bartender wipes the counter clean, like he knows these kinds of blues. I keep my words in my pocket, keep my sorrow in line, but every slow sip tells me you've been gone too long this time. Hush now, let it settle. Let the moon turn thin. Bass low like a last goodbye. Organ pulls me in. I don't need no rescue, I just need your truth. If you won't come home tonight, then let this bottle speak for you. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You taste like trouble, I can't refuse. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey. I left my coat on the chair, and the ice in my glass went thin. Your name still sits on my tongue like a lie I don't let in. The room got long and low. My shoes kept time and place. I watched that amber line fall slow across your face. Oh, glass that holds it. Oh, glass that holds it. I keep my heart in the bottom. I keep my cool in the top. Oh, glass it holds it. Oh, glass it holds it. If you call me back tonight, I might not ever stop. Shirt until it tore just right. Now every corner booth knows the shape of my side. I sit with my hands in my lap, let the whole place pass me by. The drums back off, the organ leans in, the dark goes thick and I taste that gin. You went one way, I went broke, still I hold that line like a stubborn smoke. Oh, glass that holds it. I keep my heart in the bottom. I keep my cool in the top. Oh, glass that holds it. Oh, glass that holds it. If you call me back tonight, I might not ever stop. Oh, glass that holds it. Oh, glass that holds it. Oh, glass that holds it. The glass got warm in my hand, cool ash on the rim. Your coat's still on my chair, but you ain't here with him. I watch that door in silence till the room goes thin. Brush snare in the back room, and my old heart creeps in. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You left me here to lose. Midnight whiskey blues. Whiskey blue, midnight whiskey blues. Same old bitter groove. Midnight whiskey blues. Oh, that bend, it keeps my name. Hold that note, then lets it go again. The B3 leans like church smoke under a tired moon. I set my ring beside the bill, like it's leaving soon. Your lipstick on the crystal, your in the drain. I keep my face still steady, but I'm wearing that pain. Take the lamp down low, let the corners turn cold. If you come back knocking, I might answer slow. The drums drop soft, the chords go dark. One more hard goodbye, and you leave your mark. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Here to lose. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. ash on the glass, gone down slow. At last, guitar cry won't let me go. Yeah. I came in slow, coat still damp from the rain. Set my key down soft, like I couldn't take the strain. This old room knows me, knows the price of staying kind. Glass got a brown edge and a long hard line on my mind. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, hold me through. Midnight blues, midnight whiskey blues. One more round, keep me low, keep me from going down. Still hangs here in the smoke on the wall. Every fading memory got its own slow fall. I don't chase trouble, I just let it pass on by. But tonight that old ache came back in from the sky. Now the drums pull back and the dark room leans in. Organ in the corner sounds like a guilty friend. I don't need a rescue, I just need this night to mend. One more quiet measure before I start again. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, hold me through. Midnight blues, midnight whiskey blues. One more round, keep me low, keep me from going down. I came in slow, coat still on my back, glass on the rail, one more line to stack. Your name in the smoke won't let my hands relax. I've been keeping quiet, but my heart don't act that way. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail, same old aching me, same old aching me. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail. You left a little fire, now I let it ring. Cold at the door, rain on your cuff. You said don't wait up, but I waited enough. The room held its breath when you looked at us. I took that long road straight through the rough. Now the drums go thin and the room goes dark. One last chord hangs like a broken spark. I don't need a promise, I don't need a start, just your shadow passing through this tired heart. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail, same old aching me, same old aching me. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail. You left a little fire, now I'll let it rain. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail. Empty glass on the bar, my coat still smells like rain. I came in off Clark Street with a tight kind of name. The stool knows my weight, the room knows my face. I let the night lean on me and take up a little space. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I wear them easy now. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Till the sun comes down. Cry for me, sweetheart. Cry slow and low. The note bends over like a body in the snow. A coin by the ashtray, a glass ring on wood, your perfume on my cuff, like you knew that it would. I don't chase a goodbye, I just let it pass. Some wounds keep their manners and drink from the last. The organ gets restless, the floorboard groans. I keep my hands folded in the dark of my bones. If I say your name now, it might come alive. So I bite down the ache and let that old ache ride. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I wear them easy now. Till the sun comes down. Stool legs on the floor, low light in my eyes, lead guitar tagging, then fading by. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. walking with my collar turned low. Rain on my shoes, you know. Bartender set that amber down. I let the hurt just roll around. Your name still sits on my tongue, like smoke from a song unsung. I don't chase what won't stay, I just lean into the ache. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Let it burn, let it move. Midnight whiskey blues. I've been a long way down, still wear my quiet like a crown. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Guitar says go on, then it bends and drags me home. Harmonica at the edge, like a memory at the door. Your chair still faces the room, empty as a shot of noon. I tip my glass to the gone and keep my old heart on. No big speech, no rescue line, just a slow, honest kind. If the world won't meet me kind, I can meet it one beat behind. Now the drums fall back and the whole room goes black. Only that organ sigh and my breath in the night. I don't need a fresh disguise, I got the truth in my eyes. If I break, let me break slow, like a river learning low. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Let it burn, let it move. Midnight whiskey blues. I've been a long way down, still wear my quiet like a crown. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Let it fade on that wounded little phrase. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. coat still damp, bar glass down with a pale gold stamp. You saw my face, read the drift. I kept my hands around that fifth. Room so still, you could hear me breathe. Old clock talk from the rafters above me. Blue-eye whiskey, keep it slow. Blue-eye whiskey, let me go. Blue-eye whiskey, stay right here. Blue-eye whiskey, smoke and fear. Cry for me, slow and low. Your ring on the glass made a soft bright ring, like a bad luck joke that still could sing. I said one more, you said maybe not. We both knew more was a crooked shot. So we let it sit, let the night lean in. Two tired hearts and a door that grinned. Now the drums fall back and the shadows rise. Beat three hums low like a buried lie. You touch my sleeve, then you let it stay. Some hurts don't leave, they just wear down gray. Blue-eye whiskey, keep it slow. Blue-eye whiskey, let me go. Blue-eye whiskey, stay right here. Blue-eye whiskey, smoke and fear. check my watch, let it go. Your glass left a ring on the wood, like you knew I would come slow. The band room smelled like rain, old oak, smoke and gin. You leaned in just enough to let my trouble in. Midnight whiskey blues, you know my name. Midnight whiskey blues burns just the same. Midnight whiskey blues, hold me tight. Midnight whiskey blues, till the end of night. Your laugh cuts through the room, then the guitar says back, your coat on the velvet chair, mine folded in the dark. You trace that tired old scar, like you read it by heart. I said I'm all used up. You said, baby, stay. Then the shuffle hit the floor, and my footsteps gave way. Take the long way home, let the hard hours fade. The organ leans on low, and the truth gets brave. No need to explain what the moon already knew. I was spent, you were there, and the whole room bent to you. Midnight whiskey blues, you know my name. Midnight whiskey blues burns just the same. Midnight whiskey blues, hold me tight. Midnight whiskey blues, till the end of night. Let it roll, let it fade. Midnight whiskey blues on a bent guitar blade. clock leans on one side, like it worked too hard all day. My glass got a paper ring on it from the tears I wiped away. You say my name like a rumor, I take it slow, I let it stay. The room breathes smoke and trouble, and I still came here anyway. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I keep it on the low. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You already know. Your lipstick on the tumbler left a red mark by my hand. I should walk out clean and easy, but I never do what I plan. The band keeps time in the corner. I let that old guitar cry. Every note says maybe later, every maybe tells a lie. Fall back to shadow, and the ceiling feels too low. I had a whole good heart once, but it lost its fight in the snow. So pour me one more mercy, let the dark stay soft and slow. If you call me, I might answer. If you don't, I'll still know. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I keep it on the low. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You already know. The guitar keeps on talking, like it knows my final line. Midnight whiskey blues, fade me out one bend at a time. Back booth, half a glass, your name in the ash. I wear my tired suit like it still fits the truth. Your coat on the chair, same old ache in the air. I sip that burn alone and let the night slow down. Midnight whiskey blues, you know I wear them well. Midnight whiskey blues, that old familiar spell. If you come around, I might not move so fast. Midnight whiskey blues, I'm still standing where you left. Keeps time with my vein. The bartender says my name like he knows what I can't say. I fold up every tribe and set it by the ice. But when your shadow passes, my whole calm cracks and splashes. Take the room down low, let the bad thoughts go. I've been holding this spine through a long, hard line. If you want me near, don't bring no pretty lie. Just bring that honest look and let it burn out right. Midnight whiskey blues, you know I wear them well. Midnight whiskey blues, that old familiar spell. If you come around, I might not move so fast. Midnight whiskey blues, I'm still standing where you left. Midnight whiskey blues, and I still choke on hope. Back booth, half a glass, your name in the ash. Midnight whiskey blues, fading off the glass. Midnight in this old town, whiskey on the glass. I keep my name real quiet. Let the hard nights pass. Your coat's still on my chair, like a question I can't shake. I sip slow and elegant for the tremble in my ache. Whiskey in ashes, whiskey in ashes. I'm still here, baby, just a little less than I was. Whiskey in ashes, whiskey in ashes. Hold me up tonight, 'cause the morning ain't enough. Bartender knows my silence. He don't ask what broke, just slides me something amber and lets me keep my smoke. Your perfume left the corner when you turned and let me stay. Now the room is full of shadows that still know your name. Let the drum go softer, let the ceiling close in tight. The organ pulls that dog line like a wire through the night. I'm not asking for forever, I'm not calling you back. Just one more honest minute with my heart on the track. Whiskey in ashes, whiskey in ashes. I'm still here, baby, just a little less than I was. Whiskey in ashes, whiskey in ashes. Hold me up tonight, 'cause the morning ain't enough. Whiskey in ashes, whiskey in ashes. Let it burn low, let it turn me into dust. Slow bend on the top string, fade me out, brother. Whiskey in ashes. Whiskey in ashes. I came in late with my collar bent, whiskey on my breath, and my last good sense. Your name still rings in my coat all night, like a Bench Street sign in a yellow light. I keep my hands still, I keep my mouth still, but my heart won't learn how to stay so still. Slow Chicago, take me down. Slow Chicago, turn me around. Whiskey blues, keep me whole. Whiskey blues, keep my soul. Left a mark in the ashtray chair, a lipstick arc and a cold back stare. I watch the ice sink under the glass like every sweet thing never meant to last. I take one breath, then I let it go. The room leans close and the bad times glow. Now the organ hangs like a storm in a frame, and I know your goodbye still knows my name. So I fold my pride and I let it bend. If I lose this round, I can lose again. Slow Chicago, take me down. Slow Chicago, turn me around. Whiskey blues, keep me whole. Whiskey blues, keep my soul. Slow Chicago, hear me now. Slow Chicago, carry me out. Whiskey blues, keep me whole. Whiskey blues, keep my soul. Slow bend, slow bend, slow bend. Whiskey blues, fade out again. gently sets my glass down slow, like he knows what it means. Two stools over, nobody talks, just smoke and cufflink dreams. I left my coat on the hook by the door, left my pride in the rain. Now the floorboard creaks with my boots, and my name feels strange. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, hold me a little while. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, let me wear that tired smile. Left a pale little line on the hand you used to kiss. Now I trace it with a thumb, like it might still exist. The jukebox coughs out an old sad tune, and the room leans in close. I got a heart full of easy yes, and a mouth full of ghosts. Tell me where the good days went, tell me where they hide. The organ swells like a storm door, and the bass walks out my side. I've been calm too long, I've been broken clean. Even the shadows on the wall look softer than me. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, hold me a little while. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, let me wear that tired smile. left my name on a glass by the door. You wore that smile like you knew my fault. The night sat heavy on my shoulders still. I kept it elegant. You kept it real. Borrowed coat, same old rain. Borrowed coat, same old pain. You take your time, I pay the toll. Borrowed coat, a tired soul. Bartender knows when I'm lying low. He slides me ice and lets it go. Your perfume fades from my sleeve and skin, but the hurt comes back when the room goes thin. Let the door swing slow, let the corner wind. I've been here before with a softer kind. The organ moans like it's got my name, and I hold that hurt like a pocket change. Borrowed coat, same old rain. Borrowed coat, same old pain. You take your time, I pay the toll. Borrowed coat, a tired soul. Borrowed coat, let it go. Borrowed coat, let it go. Borrowed coat, same old road. coat full of rain, a glass on the bar, my name on the pane. You turned your head like you knew my fault. I let that silence walk me down the hall. Late train whiskey, keep me on. Late train whiskey, till the hurt is gone. Late train whiskey, hold me tight. Late train whiskey, through this tired night. My old guitar says, what I can't say. Your red door closed, soft as a sin. I heard that clock, then it sunk in. I took one more pull for the road ahead, but every good lie was already dead. Turn the lamp down low, let the dark move in. Count that empty chair, count it again. If I go too far, pull me back to your side. I'm still in the room, just not in my pride. Late train whiskey, keep me on. Late train whiskey, till the hurt is gone. Late train whiskey, hold me tight. Late train whiskey, through this tired night. Late train whiskey, slow my breath. Late train whiskey, don't let me get lost yet. That bend note cry, fade in the glass. Late train whiskey, let me pass. I left my coat on the chair. A glass of rye half gone. The B3 held the smoke while you looked past me.
Down on Wabash, the rain kept time, and I kept mine. Pour me one more. Pour me one more. I got a tired old heart, and it still knows your name. Pour me one more. Pour me one more. Keep it slow, let it burn the same. Yeah. Your heels tapped once, then stopped right by my side. You said that look of mine never learned to lie. The room went soft around us, like it knew the score. I took the long way home, but I came back for more. Now the drums step lighter, the chords go low in me. Your shadow on the wall looks better in between. I won't ask for mercy, I won't ask for life. Just keep that door half open till the end of night. Pour me one more. Pour me one more. I got a tired old heart, and it still knows your name. Pour me one more. Pour me one more. Keep it slow, let it burn the same. Whiskey on Wabash, slow fade, keep it low. Whiskey on Wabash, let that lonely guitar go.
Midnight in Chicago, baby, and I'm worn thin. Whiskey on the table, and the room breathes in. Your coat on the chair, like you might come back. I keep one eye on the door and one on the cracks. The band band plays low, I let it say what I want. My heart's got a habit of standing where you don't. Slow Chicago, hold me now. Slow Chicago, take me down. I'm still here, still hanging on. Slow Chicago, all night long. Let it ring, let it weep. One more drink and no more sleep. Same old glass, same old ache, same old promise that I can't break. You said wait, then you turned away. Now the clock keeps time for what we won't say. The room goes soft when your name gets near. I laugh like it's easy, but I feel it here. The drums fall back and the shadows grow. I hear that organ in a low glow. If you're gone for good, then let it be true. I've been bleeding slow, just trying to get to you. Slow Chicago, hold me now. Slow Chicago, take me down. I'm still here, still hanging on. Slow Chicago, all night long. Slow Chicago, hold me now. Slow Chicago, take me down. I'm still here, still hanging on. Slow Chicago, all night long. The guitar stays where your heartbeat was. Slow Chicago fades like a promise does. I came in with the rain, my coat still on my back. The barkeep knew my name, ain't asked for that. Just one dark glass and a chair by the wall. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me standing. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me breathing. Cry, baby, cry around my last good nerve. Your note was folded small under my empty plate. Said don't wait up for me, then you stayed out late. I read it twice, like it might turn kind. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me standing. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me breathing. The room got thin, the organ turned low. My shoes on the floor move slow, slow, slow. If I forgive tonight, it won't be for free. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me standing. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me breathing. Whiskey on Wabash, till the hurt goes down. Whiskey on Wabash, till I leave this town. Hold that last blue note till it disappears. The glass got fogged on the bar top edge. My tie hangs loose like a bad old pledge. I came in tired, left my pride by the door. Your name still sits like coins on the floor. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. I'm still here, baby, still on my feet. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Your hard rain hit me, now I'm all deep. Let it cry, yeah. cry. The waiter knows me by my empty stare, pours one more amber, leaves it there. I'm not in trouble like an old front row friend. Every broke promise comes around again. Now the room went thin and the drums fell back. The dark in your laugh runs down that track, but I hold my ground in the smoke and the blue. One slow breath that still wants you. Slow Chicago. Slow Chicago. I'm still here, babe, still on my feet. Slow Chicago. Your hard rain hit me. Now I'm all deep. Slow Chicago, so slow. My old heart's bent, but it still knows the road. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. I came in with rain on my coat and a dime for the jukebox light. You were nursing that sweet slow burn with your eyes gone soft and bright. I took the stool by the window, let the room keep its little lies. You said, baby, don't say too much, so I let my silence sigh. Midnight whiskey blues, baby, that's my view. Midnight whiskey blues, what else can I do? Midnight whiskey blues, I'm tired right through. Midnight whiskey blues, when I'm falling for you. Like a match in a paper cup, my hand found the edge of the glass, and the night kept filling up. way to move like a shadow on a floor with 1,000 scars. You drew my name in the moisture on the face of your borrowed glass. I said I've seen hard mornings, I've learned how to take the rain. You said I know that look too well, then you touch my sleeve again. Take the long way home, let the hard luck slow. The organ in the corner sings what we both know. No grand rescue here, just two hearts in the dark. But your hand on mine keeps a little fire spark. Midnight whiskey blues, baby, that's my view. Midnight whiskey blues, what else can I do? Oh, midnight whiskey blues, right through. Midnight whiskey blues, when I'm falling for you. Ah, midnight whiskey blues, stay till the ache is through. Midnight whiskey blues, I'm still reaching for you. Yeah, the room goes dim and the smoke hangs low. Midnight whiskey blues on a guitar tag slow. I came in late, still wearing rain, a glass of brown, a name in vain. Your chair was empty, still felt you near, like smoke in the cold of the room I hear. I let the hush do what it does, let the hurt sit down with us. No big talk, just a worn out grin, and the night rolled slow on my skin. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. I drink to what won't last, ashes in the glass.
bartender knew my second face, set down the change with a saintly grace. I watched that amber catch the low red light, like a small hard truth in a velvet night. I said I'm fine, but my hands said more. They kept one ache on the table's core. You don't forget, you just learn to bear, with a clean white shirt and a careless stare. I cut the drums down low, let the dark chords glow. One more breath, one more lie, then the blues walks by. Ashes in the glass,
Ashes in the glass.
I drink to what won't last.
Ashes in the glass.
Ashes, the glass. Ashes in the glass.
Ashes in the glass.
I drink to what won't last.
Ashes in the glass.
If love was meant to pass, ashes in the glass. Slide on, slow and blue, till the room turns through. Ashes in the glass. Ashes in the glass. I pull my coat on slow, like I owe the room my soul. Whiskey on the counter, ash in a saucer bowl. You sat by the window, said my name like a prayer. I just smiled at the glass and left the hurt in there. Last call, ashes on my tongue. Last call, ashes burning down. You and that moon been leaning on me. Last call, ashes. Let me be. Cry for me, baby. Cry real low. Bend that note where the cold wind goes. I walk past Halsted, where the buses hiss by. Neon in the puddles could not lift Let the organ lean till the windows shake. I have held this night like a glass too long. Now the quiet turns and makes me strong. Last call ashes on my tongue. Last call ashes burning down. You and that moon been leaning on me. Last call ashes. Let it fade now. Let that guitar cry. Last call ashes in the sky.
Midnight whiskey on my breath, seat by the window, same old test. You left your glass half full again. I count the cuts, I count the rain. The band room hums like a tired saint. My collar's clean, my hands ain't. I wore this suit to hold my shape, but a gone off love still leaves a stain. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Slow Chicago, low and proud. I've been breaking in this town. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Note hangs long, like you knew it would. Bar back wipes the ring marks clean. Same two coins, same machine. Your name still sits on my tongue, like a song that won't be sung. I smiled at trouble, tipped my hat, watched it walk right off the map. If I go quiet, baby, that's just me keeping one foot back. Turn the drum room dark, let the floorboards creak. B3 leans on the dark and the room gets weak. I don't chase what's gone, I just let it pass. But when your memory walks in, it still cuts through class. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Slow Chicago, this town. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Yeah. Slow Chicago, yeah. Hold me down. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Midnight whiskey in my glass, footsteps quiet on the floor. I left my pride at the coat check, left my name outside the door. Room got slow and heavy, like rain in a screen. I wear this suit so easy, but it don't wear me. Slow Chicago moon, hold me in your blue. Slow Chicago moon, I keep coming back to you. Slow Chicago moon, keep coming back. Slow Chicago moon, keep coming back. I hear that bend, I hear that cry. Guitar talk low, then let it rise. The bartender knows my silence, pours it with a steady hand. She never asks the reasons, she just lets me understand. I got a pocket full of memories and one old scar to prove. Every time I try to leave here,
this town just starts to move. Now the drums fall back and the room goes dim. Even the hard days turn soft at the rim. I can almost hear what I never said. Some nights I just keep walking till the hurt gets tired instead. Slow Chicago moon, hold me in your blue. Slow Chicago moon, I keep coming back to you. Slow Chicago moon, keep coming back. Slow Chicago moon, keep coming back. Let that guitar cry, let it fade on me. Slow Chicago, take the ache from me. Midnight's crawling down a neon street. The whiskey's warm, but the air is bittersweet. My shadow's long, and the glass is nearly gone. Just a tired soul waiting for the dawn. Oh, it's a slow Chicago burn. Every page I write is a lesson never learned. In this A minor gloom, where the smoke hangs low, I got nowhere left to hide, and nowhere left to go. Like a distant freight train, trying to wash away the residue of rain. I told the truth, but the truth just made a sound of a lonely man in a lonely part of town. The lights go dim, the room begins to sway. The ghosts of yesterday, they just won't stay away. Oh, it's a slow Chicago burn.
where the smoke hangs low. I got nowhere left to hide and nowhere left to go. Nowhere to go. Just the whiskey. I came in late, babe, coat still wet from the rain. 2 booths back from the window, same old hurt, same old name. The glass got a ring on it, like a dime in a tray. I held my breath in the dark and let the old ache play. Midnight whiskey, wash it down. Midnight whiskey, hold me down. If I go quiet, let me stay. Midnight whiskey, carry me away. Your side of the table still burns in my mind. One folded napkin and a line I keep fine. The band in the corner kept it slow and low. I smiled like a good man, but my hand said no. Now the drums go thinner and the room gets mean. The beat leans in like a bad old dream. Every empty promise rings inside my chest. I ain't trying to win it, I just want some rest. Midnight whiskey, wash it down. Midnight whiskey, hold me down. If I go quiet, let me stay. Midnight whiskey, carry me away. Cry for me, guitar. Cry slow. Let that last bit linger. Then let me go. I came in late with a worn-out coat, 2 coins left and a bad old joke. Small smoke on my sleeve, rain on my shoes. This town keeps score in a midnight blues. I set my glass where the ring light stays and watch my own face in the ice melt away. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till I move, hold me till I move. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I've been walking thin and I can't stay clean.